All right, let's get going. So, as everybody is aware, but just for anybody who's watching a VOD, watching for the first time that I've done one of these, this is ZSnes9x by Reverend Gumby, which is a, it's an emulator that gives us accurate emulation, except for the audio, which is straight out of the first build of ZSnes that had any audio support whatsoever. Not great, just, you know, any support. A very good emulator? Yes. It is. It's a great emulator. It's fun. Everybody loves listening to sounds that come out of this emulator. There's a 10-1 Nightmare for Blue Blue Blue. It has an unblockable, and if a source you control would deal damage to an opponent, prevent that damage, and instead each opponent mills that many cards. That seems like a lot, Flapjack. I guess the removal story is pretty easy, but yeah. Crispy. BDHFEP, thank you so much for 12 months. That's dragons. That's what dragons sound like. You must have played with a much later build of ZSnes because your version never had sound quite this screwy? Yes. This is explicitly the very first build that had any sound support. Like, this was a DOS build of ZSnes. Powerful. Have I checked your speakers recently? No? What? Yeah, finally the bassist who does work on the soundtrack got a compressor. That was just straight sustain forever. So Anubis, Aviancer does a lot of DOS streams. She's got a really, really nice 486 streaming setup. We fired the bassist and we hired a drone operator instead. I think that this might be the most powerful Final Fantasy that I play on the simulator. Yo, Raycat, how's it going? Hey, streamer. Hey. What the fuck? Okay, that's an understandable question. And, I think, how do I explain that jokes are funny? Oh, I know. The reason that I'm doing this is... You need to fetch some spare ears out of your closet. That's understandable, yeah. We're vibratoing now? Yeah, and you can tell that the sample is not looping the way that it's supposed to. Ooh, I can already tell that movement's gonna be not my favorite thing in the world. Dastron, how's it going? Enemy death noises are invoking bad memories of working in an insurance company and a doctor's office. Phone number was mixed up with their fax number. Oh no, that sounds, yeah, not great. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're recovering from an ear infection. That's no fun, Dianus. Welcome in. 4 out of 5 dentists do recommend listening to Final Fantasy V on ZSnes9x in order to clear an ear infection. So hopefully this helps. Can't hurt? Sounds like somebody's not familiar with ZSnes9x. Oh, it's because the enemy death sound is close enough to a dentist's drill that it comforts the dentists. That makes sense. This is oddly nice. Correction. This was oddly nice. Yep, I'm gonna have to be super careful moving around. any point in the Final Fantasy V run are there audio cues? Thankfully, no. Six also doesn't really have any audio cues. There's exactly one audio cue that you use, and that's in the glitchless run. You thought the Final Fantasy VI glitchless was impossible. I mean, there's a run that's called glitchless, and the community understands that it means not using exploitable glitches that you are capable of avoiding in the run. But yes, strictly speaking, Final Fantasy VI Super Famicom glitchless is 100% impossible by the strictest definition. Pirate Song performed by Commodore 64 sound prompt? Yeah, that's about right. You know, I mean, I'm not a glitchless runner, so I don't actually know the answer to that question. I'm not sure if Vanish Doom, Vanish X-Zone are allowed. I'm gonna guess that that question is immaterial. In all of the other categories, it's just too slow to bother learning the magic that you need to do Vanish Doom. So it never even comes up. This is the ocean. This is what ocean sounds like. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to mute until we get off the boat. Oh, that was crickets, not ocean. Oh, obviously. The ship is backing up. That's its backup siren, warning all the other ships behind it. Fair point. Okay. Sildra sounds substantially better than Hiryu's sound, so that's neat. Oh, Bookworm, were you not here for the Hiryu noise? It's worse. Movement is clunky enough that I'm gonna let them drive me. Enjoy the pirate dance. Pirate dance. Yeah, it's entirely possible that people did hear the hear you noise. They just didn't recognize it. Well, that sound hasn't changed. Am I gonna play the DQ3 remake, or does the HD 2D style set off my motion sickness? It didn't with Octopath. I love Octopath. I don't know for sure, but I might still have the record for concurrent steel failures for the Therian run. Which is somewhere in the high 200s. On that fucking 3% steel. It's pretty cool to get to the point where you stop saying, I just want to finish the run, and you start saying, alright, now I actually don't want the steel to work. Yeah. Prelude's okay. Well, it's like they're picking the wrong notes on purpose. I love it. That works. Wogglin Kaboom, how's it going? Thank you for the good luck. Ooh, movement is not delightful. Yeah, moving at top speed is actually kind of hard. a good emote? Yeah. Loon has good emotes. I don't think that he's in the chat right now, but you should all be following Loon. Just got a pop-up on my channel about offensive language. I have no idea. I'll look into it later. Okay. So far, we're just a little bit crispy. I think we're doing okay. There are two songs that I really want to get to hear. Obviously, Battle at the Big Bridge. But the Black Chocobo song, whose name I do not remember. I don't think it's Mamba de Chocobo. I think it's something else. You want to hear Sandworm too? Is Sandworm special? Oh, you just mean like the Sandworm sound effect. Oh yeah, that's gonna be really good. It is Mambo. Okay. You really want to hear the tree fight? Well, same rules as always. If I don't trigger credits this time, there's a bonus run. So hopefully I just beef it at the tree. Then everybody gets 2 full playthroughs. Ah, that's the ocean. That's what ocean sounds like. Ah, foghorns. Yeah, that's... You know, when you put it that way, it makes sense. Never knows best. How's it going? Oh, this movement is really stressful. The fact that people can become top players at video games on emulator with, I don't know, to me it feels like a million years of input delay. I know that it's not actually that much different. Like, it's not super different from what I'm used to, but man, it's different enough. I'm gonna whine about it. become powerful. Yep, that's what lightning sounds like. You think your fire alarm is going off? I mean, maybe, but it could also just be the sound of lightning in Final Fantasy V. It would be understandable if you mix those two sounds up. Might have the most powerful soundtrack, but the sound effects are really grating. I'm hoping that now that we're only going to see 2 more instances of a lightning spell, I'm hoping that after the first part of the game that it lightens up on the sound effect use. I feel like this is definitely going to be the most expensive of the ZSnes9x runs, though, in the future. No, chances are not good for a PB. I had the world's worst first world in my PB. So odds are very good that despite the fact that I'm going to have to be way more careful than normal. Ooh, powerful. But yeah, despite the fact that I'm going to have to be really careful, I probably gain time across World 1. But it's not going to stick. The worst thing about this is it doesn't have proper ZSnes play. You don't randomly go see Greg in World 2 Excess Castle whenever you enter a door. I feel like that would be funny twice, and then we would quit playing on ZSnes, is the problem. You know how many times it's funny? 111 ask you how you know. You kept count, huh? You did keep count, and you learned to save state right before every door. Nice. The fact that it kept happening got funnier as you went. Okay, I can see that being one way that it plays out, yeah. I was thinking, you know, it would become a little bit frustrating, especially since I'm trying to do this in a speedrun format, but... I'm sorry, I was speaking, and it was causing me to not really take in audio. Jarring. Torkasi, how's it going? Very good. Unfortunate, but livable. Alright, that's fine. Bagpipes. Oh, this rules. Alright. Fire, not so bad. Did it speed up? Yo, Wobbly, how's it going? Hey, everybody. Are you following Wobbly Python? You can find him on twitch.tv/WobblyPython. there's going to be a little thing that pops up that gives you a chance to click a little heart. If it's already green, don't click the heart. But if it's not, click it and it turns green, your life gets better. Just automatically. Why don't we please shout yourself out? This is, like, #1 reason why you have a sword, dude. Thank you. Ice is fine. Alright, so for people who didn't catch what the Hear You sounds like, pay attention. That's better than the intro. It's not what I expected. There it is. That's wild. Only one of the sound effects is like turbo busted. How weird. What do I think poison tastes like? Bad relish? I don't know. Something that princesses enjoy. Well, something that precisely one princess enjoys eating. No, it's actually delicious. It's just that nobody but Lena is brave. Okay, that I could believe that. Ooh, don't like that. I'm tempted to low pass filter. You know? I send all of this audio through a compressor for all of you. I don't get a compressor. You're welcome. Gotta get out before that next ear piercing. Cool. So afraid of misstepping. Catiel, how's it going? Haiku Type, good to see you. Hud Lincoln, happy Friday to you, friend. I think that the final build of this language patch was 2003. I could be wrong. It's been a very long time since I dumped my copy and patched it. So I could be wrong on what was listed on romhacking.net. Oh, we're talking about when the first ZSnes build came out. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, 97 sounds right. It makes sense that silver would be so quiet. It's all the water. FF3 Lock Z, how's it going? We're ready to open the stream and say, hey, Final Fantasy V wasn't released in 2003, how dare you? And then you heard the audio, and you understood. Sildra also understands. Yeah, that makes sense. You emulated Final Fantasy V in 2001 and you don't remember it sounding like this. Yeah, so this emulator. I will explain it in a moment. So Reverend Gumby took a modern build of ZSnes9x. Great emulator, super accurate, good enough that most people are happy to speedrun on it, right? And Reverend Gumby took the reverse engineered, specifically, the audio engine from the first build of ZSnes that had audio support at all, DOS build of the game. And put it into ZSnes9x. So this is ZSnes9x 1.62. With ZSnes9x. Remind me, I forget which build of ZSnes this is. Which part of this is 2003? The last patch, I'm pretty sure the last patch that RPGE put out was released in 2003. I remember there being a big deal. 015, thank you. ZSnes 015. I remember there being a big deal about Final Fantasy V having the translation hack finished. And I also remember losing my summer that year to Final Fantasy V. Miria, who hangs out here, also was working on this hack, yeah. Less common in my chat ever since I moved to Europe, though. Apparently having a day job in the United States makes it so that it's hard to show up. Yeah, to be really clear, I don't want to make anybody feel like putting work first is something that I'm gonna fault them for. I would not want anybody to feel like they need to, endanger their work situation. I gotta get out of this castle fucking now. Before another one of those happens. Bodhi, how's it going? Hate that. EXP Lord, thank you very much for the 5 months. This is very kind of you. I hope you're doing well today, friend. Here's the first hard step route movement of the game. Probably gonna lose a fair bit of time here. You love fun noises on a day? Hell yeah. I don't think that I just screwed up the step route, but we'll see. I think that I fixed it. Did somebody make a... Are you able to make polls with only one option? Is that just a poll that says honk and nothing else? I see that it got 73% of the vote. What were the other options? Were there any? Honk and haunt. Gotcha. Powerful noise. That's engines. Whoever's on cymbals is having the best day of their life. That's definitely true. Have you ever heard of imhex? It's a relatively new FOSS hex editor. The custom scripting language. Oh, that sounds really neat. No, I haven't heard of it. Egrets, how's it going? It's good to see you, friend. Yeah, I usually just use XXD. You can, in a Vim buffer, just use XXD and XXDR to do a quick hex edit. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. It's one of those things where really it's just that I haven't put in the time to find something that is a tool that works really great for me. So I just use the thing that works and also is available in a terminal. You've not found a satisfactory hex editor? You're currently using either GVim or XVI32? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty much in the exact same boat. I'm going to be using Vim usually in a buffer or in a Tmux pane instead of GVim, but otherwise exactly the same. Just run. In my case, I run XXD on the Vim buffer itself, and then reverse the XXD on the Vim buffer after I make whatever edits. Alright. I lost like 10 seconds in there. That's fine. Actually, only like 3. You have a copy of the RPGE English 0.98 patch? Yeah. Yeah. Hit me up on Discord. Next time that I do one of these runs, yeah, let's make it even more scuffed. I've got 74 more gil than I need. I'm fine. Neon Gray, how's it going? Okay, so far, I don't hate this version. Powerful bass line. Magic hammer, please. Magitech, how's it going? Yeah, I feel like so far Final Fantasy V has had the highest highs and also the lowest lows. There are a couple of scenes in this game so far that have just been truly terrible to listen to. But it also had a scene that caused me to be completely unable to... Oh my god, what is... I love this music. It had a scene that caused me to be completely, 100% unable to control my laughter. Yeah, the world music is very strong. Yeah, the world music, the lead intro sounds like, or the lead instrument sounds like they're trying to do something that they feel is truly very profound. And they're expecting the audience to go, that's so artistic. That's so amazing. My world has changed. Doesn't happen. Power Flapjack, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Yeah, the lack of envelopes on the cymbals are pretty powerful. Moon Television, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I just realized I don't have an auto fire configured. But I do have some tape. So during the Wonka cutscene, I think I'm going to tape the button down so that I can refill my water. This is serviceable so far. You never found tape to work? You always had to sit a book on the controller? This is an Xbox controller. I don't think that sitting a book or something heavy on it will work. Maybe. I have a 4MS skiff for an honorary in it. That might be heavy enough to hold down a button. That's worth trying. The music made Galoof faint. All right, please let me get through this wild ride. This segment is pretty stressful. Specifically playing on emulator. Wonka is going to be stressful. Dragon Valley is going to be pretty stressful. Probably going to have to just take it a little bit slow, which stinks. Yeah, on hardware, it's so much easier to just time everything correctly, I feel like. Oh, I'm one further down than normal. Doesn't matter in this case, but... Good news, everybody. It's time for one of the songs that everybody is excited for, I think. So far, pretty good. It's pretty good so far. Maybe they don't fuck up the rest of it. There's an entire instrument that hasn't entered the tune yet, though, so don't don't get your hopes up too much. Well, that works. It works? I mean, legally, yes. Yeah, the hook, I'm not surprised, works. Because that's a PCM sample. Ooh, thank you so much for 6 months. Hey, everybody. Are you following Hoot on Twitch? You should be. Have you bought Hoot's game yet? I hope so. Alright, warning. We're about to use lightning scrolls here. This could be bad. That's actually not bad. What's their game? Hey, Hoot Patoots, in my chat. What's your game? Tell me about that game that you worked on. Good job, Paris. Yeah, game is super, super fun to play. It feels good to control, which is one of the highest bits of praise that I can give a game. But yeah, you should buy Helvetii. It's good. Also, Hoot worked on it, and that makes it even better on account of Hoot is a community member, and supporting community members, that's good. Oh, get ready, everybody. The sandworm sound is coming up. Serviceable. powerful. Yeah, I'm going to have a hot take here. I think that the Lanka Ruins theme is fine. Like, Final Fantasy V is a game with nothing in the soundtrack that's worse than a 6 out of 10. Lanka Ruins is the 6 out of 10, though. This is better than the normal Lanka Ruins song, period. Oh my god, I forgot about the other half of the melody. It's just happening. It's very quiet in the background. With that said, how's it going? Does Crayclaw ever count for anything? I mean, Crayclaw is what, like a 5-6 minute split? 6 minute split. So, I mean, yes, it counts for something, but not much. Crayclaw is easy to gold on with the emulator because the ASCII pad has a 23 hertz mash, if I recall correctly. But ZSnes9x has a 30 hertz mash. Being too fast can be a problem at times, although so far it hasn't seemed like 30 hertz is too fast for Final Fantasy V. It actually is too fast in a lot of situations for Final Fantasy VI. But yeah, so far it seems like Final Fantasy V is perfectly happy to let you have fun with a 30 hertz mash. Yeah, that means that any split that's going to be dominated by text is easier to gold on anything that's going to be through ZSnes9x. Why is it slow? Why the redux? Why did we remix the music? That's neat. Reverend Gumby, I agree with you that it's neat. Do you know why it happened? This boss sounds like tinnitus? Yeah. This is not the worst that it's been. But earlier I had said I really hope that it kind of chills out after the first hour or so of the game, and really it only took it like 20-30 minutes to mostly chill out. Not perfect. You don't know why it happens. Amazing. If anybody understood why that happened, I figured it would be you. I don't know if I can fall off of that platform. That was almost very scary. Still fairly in the dark in terms of a lot of the operating principles that this specific implementation has. Fair enough. No, it sounds like we don't know what caused the ZSnes engine to slow down the audio there, which is a bummer because that was a neat effect. Oh, what a good couple of rolls. Molly Mouseworth, how's it going? Shackled by work, but otherwise fine. Glad to hear about the otherwise fine. Let's see if I can rig something up to hold this button down. Is that doing it? We're about to find out. It looks like it is. I need a text box before I walk away, though. Yeah, you've successfully built it working at PGA SNES Emulator, but for ZSnes, you couldn't be expected to understand all of the weird, intricate bugs. All right, I'll be right back. sit back down and... Oh my gosh, I got back at just the right time. Is failing the quick time event and letting King Tycoon die a speedrun strat? Yes. Did you know that King Tycoon sounds like Pac-Man when he dies? Don't like that. Unnecessary. Still sounds better than the GBA version. That's mean. This is what 0 dB full scale tastes like? Yeah. S-Grunt, how's it going? You've missed a couple of scenes that were the worst out of all of the ZSnes9x runs that I've done so far. Like outright offensive to the ears. Including the one that you probably just got here for. But you have also missed, I think, the single best song that we've heard on ZSnes9x so far. I make it sound as though this right now is not inherently offensive to the ears. By comparison, it's not. By comparison, it's pleasant. ZSnes9x is a land of contrasts. That's true. More to the point, though, Final Fantasy V has the highest highs and the lowest lows. Please, thank you. Just give it a minute. Soon, we're going to a big bridge. Oh, you mean just referring to ZSnes9x in general as offensive to the ears? Well, yeah, that's kind of the point, right? The overworld theme is one of your favorites so far? Yeah, the overworld theme is pretty good. Yeah, the bagpipes, e-video are so powerful. The best song? I don't know the name of the town song that has bagpipes in it. We only hear it very briefly as we're going to go steal an ice rod from somebody else's chest. That's right, we hear it again when we're, in Kalb. Equinox Fracture, how's it going? Yeah, welcome in for Authentic Audio. Pinball table. You know that the point is that the sound emulation is bad, but why does the overworld music sound like it's skipping notes? That's a fair question. So this is the very first build, or this is the sound engine from the very first build of ZSnes that had any audio support at all. Back in those days, like, it's not being an insult to the ZSnes developers to say that literally nobody understood the SPC 700. So their work was really, really remarkable. Irrespective of the fact that we can look at it today and go, wow, that's terrible. At the time, it worked at all, and that's so cool. It emulates a lot of stuff wrong. Among them, envelopes, so things that change pitch or timbre or volume over time are not correctly implemented. Another thing that you're going to notice is that it also doesn't emulate setting a non-default loop point correctly. So that's why you're getting some really crunchy audio on repeated sample playbacks for long sustained notes. Anyway, hey, everybody who's just joining in from Minimat's raid, number 1, I hope that you all had a ton of fun playing Mahjong. Number 2, welcome in. I play video games with a timer sometimes, to give the illusion that I'm good at them. And today, chat has bullied me with channel points so that I have to play this game in ZSnes9x, which you came in on me explaining. Matcha Zed, Urk, good to see you. And yeah, everybody, if you're not following Minimat, do give me do me a favor and give yourself a shout out real quick if you would, because everybody who's here, you should all be following Minimat. His streams are so good; they're so fun. But yeah, so for anybody who's not familiar with the Final Fantasy V speedrun, by all means, feel free to ask questions in chat. If I don't catch the question, somebody in chat's going to be able to answer it as well. RPG Reki, how's it going? Yeah, so specifically, this is not ZSnes. This is ZSnes9x with a reverse-engineered version of the ZSnes 0.15 audio engine ported to ZSnes9x. Reverend Gumby did amazing work on this simulator. It's true, Flapjack. X-Death is giant mirror posting again. You're gonna stay until the big bridge? That's fair. Shouldn't take me but a moment to get there. Then you gotta run an errand before Magic. Hey, I hope that you have a ton of fun at Magic. Good luck milling everybody out. No. Jail Bear. You ever notice how when you get transported from World 2 to World 3, an Excess Castle just isn't there? You're inside it when the worlds merge, and I'll read the rest in just a moment. Alright, that's completely normal. I'll stand. This is like almost normal. Paris? Butts. Oh, okay. Excess Castle and Tycoon would be basically in the same spot. Yeah. Makes sense. Marvelous. Power Flapjack, thanks for hanging out. I hope you had fun. And I hope that you have a great time at Friday Night Magic. Turbo A was deactivated. That's my fault. I did that. For a moment, I thought that the game had frozen. I was like, I wonder what the audio engine does here to make it freeze. Nothing. I'm a doofus, that's what. Now... delightful. You know, I've been thinking about it. And yeah, that's Moogle sound. That's what Moogles sound like. Makes sense to me. You have my attention. Alright, coming up is Dragon Valley, which I am genuinely afraid of on the emulator. Hopefully I get through it. I should high potion Kara with Ferris. I said the wrong name for everything that I wanted to do. Although I did think that Ferris was acting first. Get ready. It's just a preview. So that song, when I said that this game has the highest high out of all of the games that I've played on the simulator so far, that's the song. We'll be back. Nice, we got the speed up bug again. Rude. Rude. Yeah, the sped up song is powerful. Yeah, you can tell. No, you were supposed to be up. There we go. Embarrassing. Yeah, Scrum. It's so hard to play well on the emulator for me. Like, I really, really feel the difference in terms of input delay. So yeah, at the end of it, if I'm within 5 minutes, of my PB. I'm going to be really, really happy. You've watched all of Ty's Ancient Roman playthrough, and you've come to the conclusion that this sounds worse? Yeah. So when you're making samples that you intend to loop, one of the things that you'll see as advice is to make sure that you always start at your 0 point. That's really important when you don't want to, for example, have pops every cycle of your sample playing. Now, there are ways around this, and obviously the problem doesn't crop up in, when I'm playing this game on hardware. And it's because the loop point is not at the very start of the sound. But this emulator doesn't honor that. Just does what it wants, that's right. Glacier Wolf, thank you for the good luck. Welcome back, I think. You were here earlier. I remember saying thank you for the resub, I think. Yeah, you hit the resub button, you didn't say anything else. And that's fine. People are allowed to lurk. Generally, if somebody goes to the trouble of hitting the resub button, I assume that they would like the acknowledgement. But if I know that somebody's, just lurking and they're not talking in chat, I'm not gonna call them out or anything. No need to make people uncomfortable. Okay, that extremely sounds like something that you would hear in a DOS game. Fact that the bad looping is actually close to the point of being its own musical note for some instruments. Yeah. Yeah, any sample that's sufficiently short will end up with the the click playing at enough cycles that it'll end up sounding like its own note, and you'll get sympathetic notes at the frequency sum between the effective sample play and the difference between the two frequencies. Anyway, once again, it's time for that song that everybody loves. That's right, cymbals on the big sailboat. Yeah, honestly, this is shockingly close to normal. Way closer than I thought it was going to be. Is that right? I hope that's right. Ugh. I think that's correct. Amazing. Love it. Yeah, Greg swam away and has retired now. Good for Greg. Oh, does Gilgamesh return in Final Fantasy VIII? Cool, I didn't know that. I knew that he's in other Final Fantasies, I didn't know which ones. Oh yeah, I don't think anybody thought that you were being sarcastic. Yeah, no worries. You're good. Yeah, I apologize if I miss some chats while I'm doing this. This is taking way more focus than normal, just because I'm so unused to the amount of input delay. think it's coming across the most in my movement, but yeah, I am definitely occasionally missing some chat remarks. Oh, there's some side story stuff with Greg and Final Fantasy VIII. Interesting. That's engines. That was a really good fight. Yeah, that makes sense. First you escape, optimized, and then you become... Jeff, how's it going? Hey everybody, are you following Jeff XVX? Do you like smart people? Do you like smart people what are good with words? And you should be following Jeff. That's right. Jeff X versus X. Famous from Cuso Grande, where he causes psychic harm to many people. Players and spectators alike. You're glad that you're known for Cuso Grande now instead of Titanic? Like, you did the ROM hack to make it safe to use on stream. Do you have, like, a more extensive history with Titanic than I realize? Nope. Just the fact that you put Franker Z over the definitely should not have this on stream part. Got it. Fair enough. Is that... Man, that's really what people knew you for? What a bummer. Yeah, sorry, Gumby. I don't have a slower conductor from Final Fantasy VI emote. In my defense, I've never needed one. Until now. Oh, you also were responsible for getting it to run on flashcard. That's rad. I didn't know that part of the story. But yeah, you definitely deserve to take partial credit for it then. Believe it or not, emulators were not always perfect. I don't think that that's true. How can you watch this speedrun with this audio and think this emulator is anything but perfect? All emulators are at least this good. So all emulators are perfect. That's just logic. Powerful. That's jazz chords right there. That's right. And then, yeah, you get... No, you're supposed to have Gill Toss. Did not mean to escape. Okay. Let's fix this now. That's why. We're fine. Because there is one extra fight that normally we skip, we run away from it. So this time we'll just kill that one. No biggie. You wanted to make a ROM hack for Final Fantasy VI that had voice acting. Oh, that's such a cool idea. Yeah, like the, Zelda 3 hack, quote-unquote hack. The Satellaview version that had voice acting in it. That's such a good idea. I love how the first thing that they think is X-Death must be behind this forest fire. Not, you know, climate change. Must be nice to get to think that. X-Death getting rid of other trees. He's getting rid of the competition. Wouldn't be the first tree to do so. That's true. Like Black Walnut does that, I know. I know that there are other trees which do that as well, but I don't know what all will do that. The only other plant that I know that does that is giant hogsweed, which is just real nasty stuff. Don't Google it without being ready to see chemical burns, just as a warning. Is that a Return of the Giant Hogweed what? Hold on. Let's rewind a step. What? Rev, and I think Antidote? Where's Antidote? Where did I put you? No, I apologize. I was just referring to giant hogweed, the invasive plant that is like really fucking nasty. Nakarashi, no, I suspect not. But also the context, I think, is important. If you're clearing out what just looks like an invasive flowering plant, you don't usually expect to have surprise second and third degree burns, essentially. As a joke. Yeah, giant hogweed is super wild stuff. It's, from an evolutionary standpoint, fascinating. And from every other standpoint, terrible, and it should not exist, and certainly should not exist anywhere in your proximity. Ooh, that's a good one. I like that one. Ooh, the crystal's gonna shatter soon. That's probably gonna be a bad noise. Just calling it out now. Oh no, that was... amazing. Yeah. Use quarter on me. I've got no hit points. What are you gonna do? Would I shatter the crystals if it meant I got gold splits? I wouldn't even think about it. The crystals would already be shattered. Yeah, Galoof really said you can't fire me, I quit. Explain what just happened with the Phoenix Down. Okay, so in Dragon Valley, I picked up this item called Bone Mail. It's really, really powerful armor. It's super strong. It's great defensive-wise. It makes you undead. So, in exchange for having this kind of too powerful for where it is in the game armor, you're locked out of all healing magic, and you can't be resurrected except outside of battle, out of combat. And if you were to accidentally use healing items or, say, a Phoenix Down on yourself, there's a 50% chance to dodge, but you are trying to harm, like, your own party at that point. It'll do harm for, like, healing items, and it's an instant death for the Phoenix Down. This sounds okay. But at this point, I no longer feel comfortable just assuming that a song is going to continue sounding okay. Just realized I shouldn't have a weapon on her. And I don't. Okay, cool. Oh my gosh, I'm the worst at this menu. Please. I hope that this still works. We're gonna find out. I think it does. Yes, it does. Great. Laracas, welcome in. Enjoy sound. That's unfortunate. powerful. Yeah, A-grade duding in that song. Absolutely inspired. So good. Correct, never knows best. This game invented pay-to-win mechanics, and I love it for that. I need this to be a PB just to get it on the leaderboard. As long as it completes, I'm gonna cut the VOD and put it on YouTube. The world needs to know. Huh. This song is perfectly fine. Wild. There it is. CGA Sancho, how's it going? Good to see you, friend. Look, it was basically normal up until that point. Yeah, the world where this was all that anybody had is well before most people knew what emulation was. This is the audio engine is way early ZSnes. And of course, it's been backported into ZSnes9x, which is itself just a very good emulator. On a related note, Zophar was on Arcade Pit recently, which is just a wild statement to make in the year of our Linux on the desktop 2024. Like, Zophar's being somebody who streams should not be surprising to me, but it's basically like saying a minor celebrity is streaming now. Oh, this is why they fumigated your house? If you had antlions that were big enough to consume you, I'm gonna say maybe the fumigation was warranted. I don't want to get out of bed and then, you know, I'm still a little bit groggy, I haven't had my coffee yet. Take one step just a little bit too far towards the corner and boom, I'm in an antlion trap. Terrible. No, I need to deactivate it. Strong work. void sounds weird in this game. Yeah, everything else, normal. Yeah, this one's pretty normal so far. I don't think you need that anymore. Oh, machine heads are going to be so hard to dodge. The run might just end here. Cool. empty. And then Lena becomes mediator, cover, you get optimized. And Ferris becomes... No, Ferris just gets black magic. Right? Hope so. Cool. Perfect. That's stressful. That's extra stressful on an emulator. You just realized this game really likes hidden magic elevators, especially in this part of the game. Is that true? I don't think that's true. Like, there's only the one. Oh, the library had one for the table. That's true. Fair enough. There's only two. In the whole game. Or in all of World 3, there's only two. I love how this specific tinnitus sound bookends the game. We'd love to see what kind of a mess the simulator makes of Neo Xdet's theme with the party the way that it is. Without using the strat that we use, I would not be able to make it to Ned. Like, it's literally never going to happen. Grr. Whenever I'm very mad, I say grr, and then I fly around the world 6 times. Then I calm down a little. You're so mad that the world is a donut? Yeah. Understandable. Enjoy your double XP, Dwedit. Alright, still on step route. Row. You get escape and combine in that freaking order. Combine. Optimum, mithril, and I think that that is good to go. Nubaleo, thank you very much for the good luck. Screw me over, please. Thank you. Bye. powerful. This Ferris should get kill toss. I think optimized. It's at this point always going to be optimized. This Ferris gets tied. Yeah, the frogs are powerful. Hide. Still optimized. Slash. It's just as good the second time. I didn't take my 6 extra steps, that's fine. I'll take 8 at the very end. One, two, three, four. music is shy right now. Leave it alone. It's fine. Game's tired. Jettigal, yeah, this is, so ZSnes9x is SNES9x with the audio engine from ZSnes 0.15. Truly a work of art. This is a series of sounds in your ears? Yeah, same. I'm very excited to hear the credits. And I said I was going to be happy with this run if I was less than 5 minutes behind PB. It's going to be hard for me to hit that point. So I think this is probably a run that I'm not going to hate too terribly much. Unless I beef it on X-Death, which would be very funny. Because that means that there would be a bonus free ZSnes9x stream. Usually it has to be unlocked with a lot of channel points. Yeah, we're close to ZSnes9x Final Fantasy VI as well. Dancer, combine, and no. Combine. Think that does it? Hope so. Skill toss. Be a Rev Maiden's Kiss. Powerful. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, not the worst run I've ever had. Especially when I was being way, way careful with my movement. Hey, you know what's really funny? Watching this playback. Oh, never mind. I was about to say, I think that I found an inaccuracy in the emulator, but nope. Nope, it started doing the same thing that it does on console. Nonsense, this is 100% accurate, especially the sound. Yeah, you're right. Streetcar Named Destruction. What a powerful handle. What a good handle. Welcome in. Yeah, so the reason that the music sounds like, you might call it blowing raspberries, like you said, or kind of crunchy. So the SPC emulation for ZSnes 0.15 doesn't respect loop points. So no matter what, it always wants to, for a sustained note, it wants to loop from the very beginning of the sample. And on a lot of samples, you're going to have a transient right at the very beginning. That's something that gives you just a little bit of a pluck, a kick, something that kind of gives some energy and propels the sound forward, but you definitely don't want to hear that each time that the sample is played while it's sustaining. But because this emulation of the SPC 700 doesn't believe in loop points, it plays the whole sample, you end up with that crunchy audio. The sound emulator is in attack mode. Yes, precisely. That's exactly what I was saying. Yeah, more importantly, lots of wrong notes and wrong timing, which is interesting. It comes from a bunch of other instructions for the SPC 700 also not being emulated correctly. But can it tell you why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Yeah. It's going to tell you that kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch because it accurately emulates a complete breakfast. You thought that it was due to it having a ton of sugar? might be something to that. Who can say? That's not true. That battle didn't drain your energy. You've been dead for some time. So far, not too bad. Metabot, how's it going? There it is. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, thank you. That's the good stuff. Yo, Ty Tuesday, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. You're here just in time to see what the Final Fantasy V credits sound like in an emulator that has the reverse-engineered core of the audio engine from ZSnes 0.15 in it. Have fun! Lily, thank you very much for 84 months. Xiao Hong Shu. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Normally you would see me speedrunning games. I often play a video game with a timer running to give the false impression that I'm good at the game that I'm playing. Between you and me, don't let this get out. It works every time. People always assume that you're good at a game if you have a timer running. They never learn. Bunch of games. Lately it's been a lot of Final Fantasy, but if you like watching people play games, sometimes in really ridiculous ways like this, but, you know, usually just on Super Famicom, you know, maybe follow. But for now, we're going to get to enjoy whatever the fuck this is. And for everybody who's hanging out here, if you're not following time, I no longer have to input things, so I can just do a shout out myself. Follow Ty. Ty rules. One of the best streamers on Twitch, full stop. Thank you very much for 80 months. Very kind of you, friend. This is exactly how you remember Final Fantasy V on your North American SNES in 1993? Yeah, that makes sense. Better or worse than Final Fantasy V on the GBA? You, the viewer, you can decide. That's true. Thank you very much for the gift subs. Aura the Boris, Yggdrasil 325, Sour Guppy Worm, Karen Monster, and Cranky Bunny. Enjoy the badge, enjoy the emotes, enjoy not watching ads. So after these credits play out, I think I've got to get at least to the bagpipes. You all need to see the bagpipe city. Bookworm, thank you very much for the 100 bits and for the GG. This is wild. Honestly, this is the most normal the game has sounded all night. The game knew that Ty was going to raid, and it decided, you know what? I'm going to chill. You need to hear Final Fantasy Quest with sound emulation? I do those. I do those every so often. It's not too bad. Tell you what. I'll give you a quick hit of that before I get to the Bagpipe City. And that'll be what we do after credits. Bagpipes. Enjoy your dinner. Hey, that's what VODs are for. So far, we've only heard about 10 seconds of bagpipes across the run. I think most of the people who've been here, they need more. What was that blue magic? Look, there's only one blue magic that we learn in the game, and that's Gunch. That's it. Oh yeah, it does. It lists all your jobs. Which, with the speedrun route, you get, or not jobs, but also your abilities that you unlock from jobs, which you don't get a ton. Yeah, the skills. Really, the only truly important skill in this game is bribery. Once you unlock the ability to pay to make your problems disappear, that's all that you do. Yeah, Concordant. So the reason that symbols do that, you're going to find that's true for anything that's supposed to have a decay. the emulation for the SPC doesn't correctly emulate envelopes. So you would expect the volume of a symbol hit to decay over time. That's not correctly emulated.